Hello.
Then check this out.
I didn't mean to press that button. I'm sorry. It's a little early. Yeah, I don't usually do that right in the beginning. My bad. Hello everybody. Happy Thursday. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Almost to the weekend. Yeah, I was feeling very like Flower Child today. Embracing the long hair, hippie vibes. But hey you guys, it's nice to see you. How's everybody doing? Melissa, Munnin, Yukon, Cathedora, Luan, Pencils, Jill Sandwich, Melon, Ramon, Killer Tofu, BHG, who saved the day, by the way. I was talking about it in Discord, but I was trying to upload well, now I'm behind, but the next that was going to be up on the VOD channel, and I edited the whole thing together, and then when I uploaded it, it only had the thumbnail showing for like for a couple hours, but in my final cut where I edited it, you see it all working properly, and I don't know why it happened. I tried redoing it multiple times, but anyway, after trying to help me, BHG just ended up fixing it on his own. So thank you, BHG. Yay! I will do the other videos tonight. Those are not needing to be edited in Final Cut, so it should be totally fine. It was spooking me out. I was like, what the heck? Like, I see it working. I was just sitting there watching it straight. And then every time I would share the file to either my external hard drive or the desktop, it would just show hours of the Joe Noah start screen. I was like, this is like a creepypasta. What is this? Software was very upset with me. Very, very upset. Rexthrill, hi, how are you? It's actually a shirt. And just wearing some jeans. But I really like this one. I couldn't tell when I first got it if it's meant to be off the shoulder or on, but I think it's just a little big. This is like almost like a corset top. It's just like synced in. So I think you can wear it with the sleeves down or up, but I kind of like it with the poofies up here. It's fun. And then it matches my little choker. I was like, it's just meant to be. This is the outfit for today. I also feel like I like to have these a little more like this, crooked and uneven for everybody's viewing pleasure. Melon, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you. But anyway, for today, I'm excited to at least give my best go at it, to show you the piano piece that I have been learning. It's technically a piece that I have played before, but not for a long time. It's traditionally recognized, I think, with piano more than anything else, so I thought it would be an appropriate way for me to get started. And after 2 days of it, I'm really happy with it. I dedicated a good 2 to 3 hours of Tuesday and Wednesday to it, and I think I got it. So I'm gonna try and show you guys that today. And I also made a brand new arrangement, but that one I'm gonna save till tomorrow because it's a little complicated and I haven't tried it yet, but it will be another singing loop. I feel like I went through kind of a phase where I didn't do those as often, and I've just been super inspired lately, so I think I'm playing a game of catch up with myself, really. So yeah, I'm excited. I'm on track to continue to give you guys new stuff because that helps me feel really creatively fulfilled and satisfied. And so I'm just thrilled to jump into that. I do feel like I should be honest. I hate hiding things. This week I've been pretty sick. I think that you guys had an inkling of that. it's just a cold as far as I know. But I'm feeling a lot better today, but I do still have a little bit of a cough left over. And this morning I decided to better be safe than sorry, so I went to go get a COVID test, and I'm gonna be waiting to hear results for that. But I wanted to be careful because I'm playing a wedding this weekend, and it just, you know, seems like the most cautious and honorable way to do it without putting anyone potentially at risk. I am fully vaccinated, but, you know, I just want to be sure. But yeah, I don't know. I know I didn't need to tell anybody that, but I just don't like hiding things. So that's what my morning was and why I've been a little bit coffee this week. I know it's not too much of a surprise, but I just wanted to be transparent. And in happening, hello, how are you? Happy Thursday. But I've been doing a good job, just eating well, sleeping, taking care of myself, and feeling pretty darn good today. Got my test in less than 30 minutes, so if you're wondering if it's gonna be a hassle in your day, if you go to the right spot, it's pretty easy. I just did a drive-through one. Good to go. But I think those are all the updates I have. So, shall we? I know this tea is gonna be too hot, so I'm gonna at least uncap it a little. Let's play music. There's one that I kind of want to give a go. It was gonna be the track that was like gonna go on during the Genoa intro slide, whatever, schmabeber. But I was like, oh, I kind of want to play with this today, so I'll save it. I heard something. Well. I was hitting the spot today. Totally the progression I wanted to get going, to get started. Just chillin', mate. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Cool looking washboard. Can you see it? It's hidden. But yeah, the past 2 days have been really nice, or at least, I guess, day and a half really, with this morning and yesterday. Wednesdays are my teaching day, so I got to teach my students who are all doing so well. I'm really proud and excited for all of them. With everybody, we're working on advanced shifting now and vibrato, even though I know vibrato practice is like the absolute worst in the entire world. They're treating it with positivity and embracing the frustrations and the process of it, and they trust me, which is nice, so that was great. I learned the piano piece for today, and then I practiced the material for the wedding that I'm playing this weekend. So it was great. It felt like a very satisfying, productive day. Yeah, my hair did look weird. I was trying to figure out before I fixed it how it happened. I think it was this wire. It got like... Yeah. You know, it's kind of a look though. That's how it will be now. You know that would make some people click off this stream. They'd be like, how could she do that, that evil girl? Oh, you'd rather violin than this? Satisfaction? Very well. Well, when it comes to our priority songs for today, so far we only got Sight of Spira. So I'm gonna do some Joe picks and then we'll jump in. I think I would like to start with Zelda's Lullaby. A nice cozy beginning for today. Hello to Brazil. I wish I could speak Portuguese. I wish I could. I can't. It's called fashion. It's so fetched. Yes. We got multiple friends from Brazil. Hi for both of you guys. Thank you for watching. Cathadora, don't make me put you in my burn book. I'll do it. So this particular arrangement is done by one of my absolute famous, he will be one day, favorite remixers, Juke Remix. I've learned a bunch of his renditions. You can catch all of them on his YouTube channel, and I highly, highly recommend, if you like what you hear, to check it out. I am Twitch. I'm speaking as pencils. I don't, that made me feel like I sound like I have a big ego. I don't think I'm Twitch. I was trying to connect with chat and you all. I'm so sorry. Oh, oops. No. Please, someone get me out of this well. It's so cold and dark down here. Please save me. I think you could see on my face, it's like so much doubt whenever I went up to any of those high notes. I feel like all the muscles in my face would be like, I don't know about that. Zipboy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for applauding my doubt. Good one. But yeah, it just felt like how I wanted to start today. Got him. I think after such a lovely start, we can up the energy just ever so slightly. I'm gonna do Grand Ship the Sinking State, and then I'm going to jump into Sight of Spira. Humming a song from your stream. I have the power. Just out of curiosity, what were the two for Gunner? I very much so would like to know. I'm very curious. Okay, this has been uncapped slightly for a moment. Let's see if that changed the temperature in 2 minutes. Let's see. If I have like baby sips, it's fine. Next up, we're gonna do Grand Ship the Sinking State. I'm excited to get to embrace learning some more piano stuff. It's been a slow start for me. I feel like I don't want to I don't know, blame it too much or talk about it too much. I think it's more just interesting. Like I like thinking about it in some ways. With my ADHD, I think reading piano music and having to read more than one note drives me insane. With violin, I can read one note, but then I have to read more than one, and they're stacked, and I'm like, ugh. And then there's more right after it. I'm like, oh my god, this is gonna take forever. But I'm pleased to see that at the very least, I'm understanding inversions of chords much more, and my hands are starting to memorize the shape quite nicely. So I'm excited. It's starting to be a better flow. Cool. Moving on. Let's do the Sinking State Grand Ship. Yes. Here we go. Oh, for Gunner, Breakfast in America. Just in case you want to listen to the original. They have a really good live performance version. It's in like some sort of a theater. Oh, I forgot this on Spotify, so the next track came on, but this doesn't sound like Bravely Default. A Curious Tale by Hiroki Kikuta. And it seems like a game in Japanese. I can't read it though. I can't read kanji. As much as I would love to. Mr. Flump, your name is fun. Hello, I enjoy. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, BD Slade, for the resub for 4 months. Thank you so much. That does give you a priority request, so please let me know if there's something that I could play for you. Welcome for Agent Dave. It's so lovely to see you. Oh, I almost lost my voice. I was so overcome with how nice it is to see you. I kind of enjoyed getting bits and pieces of what was happening in chat, and it was enjoyable. But I surmise that BHG, you're the Joker. Is this true? Tell us. I need to know. Secret of Mana. People have been telling me quite often that I need to check out that soundtrack. I dove into it before, but I think I found that like with the mostly MIDI sounds of it, if I was going to play something from the game, I would want to turn it into a loop arrangement. Because sometimes like I love certain tracks, but if it doesn't sound strong with the violin on top of it as is, even if I really like the arrangement, sometimes I feel like I can lose you know, the melody with trying to force violin to work on the backing track, which is one of the reasons I took that, a couple of them actually, the Dragon Quest songs, and I prioritized making those into loops because I just loved the melodies so much. But when I tried to play on the tracks, it just wasn't communicating my love of the track like I wanted it to. So it ended up being a good thing though, because it pushed me to create more arrangements. I want to say Zart, but I don't think that's right. 7 Arp, thank you so much for the follow. Because, like, it kind of looks like a Z. You know, maybe just a little bit. I don't know. Oh, Pencils, you're the Joker. That's fun. I like that. Good job. Good work. Good work, everybody. Welcome for George. How are you doing today? George Stobart, 96. Let's see here. After doing kind of a guitar-centric piece, I feel like it's appropriate to slide our way on over to Sight of Spira. I don't know why I put a bit of a country swang on that. Sometimes I slide into a country accent, but don't let me fool you. I do not have one, and I'm horribly and truly sorry and embarrassed if I offend anyone. That is not my intent. I just live in the South, and I'm around it a lot, and I find it charming. So sometimes I try to blend in so that I can be accepted. It doesn't work. No, but my Southern friends and bandmates make me feel so welcome and loved. And they have like the best expressions for things sometimes. I'll always have to ask for the meaning, but I've been learning a lot over the past 10 years here. It's fun. Next up is Sight of Spira. Agent Dave, are you resisting the hug? Embrace. Embrace it. Read it. Mean it. As you open your arms wide, staring at Matt. I don't know. Was that Pencils? Did you do that? Was that your doing? Watch out for those high notes. Oh my gosh, I barely even got to warm up today. I was focusing on trying to see if my piano part was ready, but I think I got it. Matt, chase him! Chase him down! Don't let Agent Dave get away. Someone make a chase command for people who try to resist hugs. Oh man, it's good, but it kind of hurts. I feel like that's a type of person, Pencils. Like, it's the same type of person that tries to make people uncomfortable with handshakes, like by scratching their palm or something or doing something weird. Oh, Pavelnum, I'm very excited you're here. I checked yesterday or Tuesday for you to see if you wanted Extraordinary Machine, but you weren't there. But you're here today, and I'm gonna play that song for you. I know you've been wanting to hear it. I'm gonna play you that song you like, or you think you like. You haven't heard me do it yet. You might hate it, but I'm gonna do that. Oh, even thinking about that puts like a shiver up my spine, honestly. The bad handshake thing. Woo! Marmalin. Best way to make a handshake uncomfortable, straighten your hand and fingers right out and do not bend them at all when you're going to shake. So, like, when you make contact, do you still keep it straight? If so, I can see how that might be some good stuff. I'm going to try this. The next important meeting I have. For Pavel, I'm not bringing that up in any, like, you weren't here. It's mostly being like, I told you I'd do something and I felt bad I didn't. So that will be one of my first loops today I'll do for you. I'm just still warming up a little bit. I feel like I was distracted to help make those high notes come out a lot better today. Except one of them. One of them was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. Thank you so much for Dare for the host. I very much appreciate you. Thank you, Cathedora, for doing a very important job, which is what you just did. Even though I'm dying to just be 5 years old right now. There are never distractions here? Never. Between, like, butt balloons flying up this way, or that massive fly over here. Yeah. Those are the main things. Melanor, thank you again for gifting a sub right at the beginning. I really appreciate that. I hope everything's going well with you. And everybody. At that point, I hope everything's going well for all of y'all. Oh man, all y'all is like probably the best two combinations of words ever. Where's the kitty cat? I think Mr. Baloo is hanging out in my room today. Baloo is either downstairs or hiding behind here. Those are usually the two spots. Kaya Scodelario? I don't know who that is. Thank you so much for FMSX. I don't know that one, but if you see something on my list that you do like, let me know. But I can only play stuff, at least right now, off of the list. But if it's at least from a video game, I do take video game requests in my Discord. For the man named Beautiful, hi, by the way, it's great to see you again. I've gotten Katie a fair amount. I think the one I get the most is Zoe Deschanel. Especially, I used to have bangs. When I had bangs, I used to get it a lot. So I think I just decided there could only be one. So I let her have the bang, blue-eyed look. But one of the things that like really tugs my heart about if I get compared, being like, you look like Katy Perry or something, what I think of is when she played the Super Bowl. And it was the first Super Bowl that I was away from Massachusetts. And I know this is going to upset some people, I'm sorry, but it's in my blood. It's how I was raised. I was raised a Patriots fan. I love the New England Patriots. And it was my first Super Bowl away from the family, which is a big deal because my family really likes watching the Super Bowl together. But anyway, Katy Perry was performing for the halftime, and my dad texted me and was like, "Joe, you're playing at the Super Bowl. Look, it's you." And I was like, "Dad, I miss my dad." It was just the cutest like way of making me miss him in the entire world. I was like, that is so sweet and so cute, and I love it. So, shout out to my dad. Here, I'll do it. Oh, plural. I only have one dad, but anyway. Oh my god, is there an actual page it went to? Wow. Well, now we know the other one exists. Sweet. It's me, Magbed. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much so appreciate you. Joe, look. Oh my god. You're playing at the Super Bowl. Oh my gosh, Callie, I was so nervous. I almost made my title, Where is Callie Writes? Someone figure this out. Something's wrong. They're not here. I was very upset. Frantically upset. Well, we got the mood bumping a bit more. More excitement. So I think what I'd like to do next is one of my favorites. Crossing Those Hills from Final Fantasy IX. And then we'll just keep going from there. I always like to do some instrumentals to start, and then I will do, what's the other thing I do? Loops. It's in my title. Thank you, FMSX, for the follow. Thank you. Brand of Excitement. Whoa! That was pretty crazy. That was pretty hot. Okay. Woo! Sweet. Crossing those hills. I might have had a lot of Dayquil today. My nose is very upset, but the rest of my body's pretty good. Just this little stuff. Where was the ear blood? Show me. Hello for Kubaos, man. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Oh, okay. There we go. I don't understand still. Oh! I thought about so many things mid-song. My focus is awful today. I'll sink into it, I think. But I was thinking first how mad I was that I didn't wear my yellow pants. And I was like, oh, might as well stop the stream. I didn't wear the yellow pants. That would look so much better. And then I thought that for secret sauce, I was thinking about various ways I could show you my pants. And then I got nervous that I would fall, so I didn't. Which then just had me thinking about pants a little bit longer. And then I got mad, like, where did ear blood happen? And now we're here. Hello. I'm glad we're all caught up. Yeah, that was another thing I thought for BHG. I was like, I should change during my break. But it would look so much better if I had these bright yellow pants. Come on. I know. I understand if everybody leaves because of my horrible pant choice. I'm truly sorry. Yeah, for Daniel. It's true. For Ahmedov, admittedly, I am a little bit sick. I'm feeling much better today. Whenever I see letters in people's screen names, I get so nervous it's supposed to be a letter that I should say a certain way. I3H. 3 could be like a B? Or... Hello, Dan. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. Today I'm feeling much better. Admittedly, I had my first ever first page opportunity where I was thrown into the carousel, and I wanted to make sure that I wasn't showing that I was sick because I wanted the opportunity so badly. And it paid off, but I was feeling pretty rough, admittedly, Monday through Wednesday. I'm feeling a lot better today. It's just like a bit of an itchiness, I feel like, with my nose, like I'm constantly about to sneeze. Butley Poopington, thank you so much, my darling. It's usually, I'm not much of a pattern kind of gal, but I feel like I just like the cut of it. It has like a low dip in the back too. It's very like hippie style. So with my long hair, I thought it was cute. I like it. I have whiskey, but I don't have honey, which is, I know, an important part of hot toddies. But yeah, overall I'm feeling fine. I did decide, just because I wanted to be extra careful. Hey! Thank you so much, MCQ8, for the resub for 5 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That does give you a priority request. If there's something you would like to hear, just let me know. Your name is Ahad. Okay, I'm gonna do my very best to remember. But hi, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate you. So overall I'm feeling fine. It's just like, I think, the last little residue of the sickness. I am fully vaccinated, but I did decide to go get tested this morning just in case, because I was asked to play a wedding. And, you know, at weddings there's gonna be a lot of different ages and family members, so I just want to be respectful and make sure that I've done everything I can to make sure that everyone is in a safe scenario. So I did that this morning, just in case, but I am still feeling a little bit of just that tickle. That's kind of driving me nuts. As soon as you're feeling right, it's good to hear. I think anyone with kids would appreciate that. Yeah, like I just, you know, I just want to make sure. I just unmodded myself in your channel instead of Matt. Bye, Pencils. Thank you for everything you've done. Alright, everybody, let's do the choreography we learned for Pencils Goodbye. We're doing it Viking funeral style in a beautiful flaming ship. Please don't leave. I really need you. Please. Thank you. Let's see. Honey is only there to make it medicinal. Really, you can just drink the whiskey. Well, in that case, maybe I'll just get myself a glass of whiskey. I'll wait a little bit. Just a little bit, though. The Suspect, thank you so much for the resub for 8 months. Thank you so much. That gives you a priority request. If there's anything that you'd like to hear from my list, I will play it for you right away. Thank you so much. And let's do 2 more game pieces, and then I'll do some loops for you guys. I don't know if I said hello to you yet, Pagazi, but hello, how are you? And Rich, how are you doing as well? I'm really excited to be playing today. So we did some nice relaxing stuff. Let's get a little bit of fun thrown in the mix, and I'm gonna do a fiddle-inspired piece called A Settlement in the Red Bluffs from Octopath Traveler. This one took me a little while to get a handle on, but I'm quite excited because it's gotten pretty natural at this point. It took me, admittedly, a good month, I think. Kay Molinoff, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate you. Just let me know. Wait, I just said I appreciate you, just let me know. I've had a lot of cold medicine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It made sense. Today's gonna be good. If I could do that zoom in that a lot of streamers do, I would do that right now. Okay. Sweet. I could see nice things happening out of the corner of my eye, but I was like, oh, if I take my eye off this music for 1 second, I'm totally gonna forget where I am. For Sheridan, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, and Marmalin as well for gifting 5 subs. Dax for that follow, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate y'all. I am admittedly a little bit loopy-doops today. Recovering from a bit of a cold, but Today I basically feel fine. It's just like that last bit of residue being left over. But I'm in a good mood and I'm excited to play. For both Sheridan as well as Marmalin, both of you guys get priority requests. If there's something that you would like to hear, just please let me know. I really, really appreciate you. I'm gonna transition into Loopin world and start with a video game loop. I'm gonna do Dragon Roost Island, and then do a singing loop, and then we'll do Extraordinary Machine by Fiona Apple. Guitar first. The best users here. Yes! Heck yeah. Oh shoot, did you guys see my feet? My bad. My bad. Sorry. Okay. Turn this up. Found it. Dragon Roost Island from Wind Waker. Yay me, yay you. Best user, you're the best. Thank you for kicking off the hype train too, you guys. Thank you. Okay. say you love the violin, but do you love the accordion? Kind of screwed that up royally. I have a viola in my closet with one string broken, and it's been like that for about 7 months or so. Because viola shares the 3 of the same strings on the violin, so they're very similar. Thank you, Rexy Pool, for the resub. I very much appreciate that. Washboard got me. Awesome loop. Washboard really does just reel people in, don't it? Washboard unites. The washboard. We can argue all day about violas and accordions, but you know what we can all agree on? The washboard. That's right. It's superior. Superior even to I. I know my place when it comes to where I stand. For BD, hello. Eventually, I would like to get all of these recorded and put up onto YouTube. I am editing currently. Finally, I've been working on this last video forever as I had to reshoot it. Not even kidding, 5 times. I've learned a lot about lighting and cameras, you guys, though. While it was very frustrating, whoa, I just realized that radiant butt crack in the background. Wow, that's gorgeous. I usually use these to clamp it shut. I'm so sorry. I had to though, like what else can I call that? Are you kidding me? Thank you so much JT Gatter for the follow, and C Ogre Man. I very much appreciate you, and Jenny Pretty, and for the kind words. And Spenny Lad, thank you guys so much. That's amazing. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. MD11, it's wonderful to see you today. How are you doing? Radiant butt crack. Butley Poopington, was it because I feel like I could offend you where I want to go with this, so I'm just gonna leave it there. Speaking of video, oh yes, for Rexy Poo, I got your message. I will get back to you. I've been getting, which is wonderful, a bit more messages lately, and admittedly I've fallen behind on some things. I've been keeping up with a lot of people, and I'm really sorry if I take a second to get back. I don't want to seem very rude. I'm really sorry, but I will get back to you. Let's see here. For Butley, that does give you a priority request. If there's something you'd like to hear, just let me know. No pressure, but just let me know. So, we did our first loop of the day. I feel like it only seems right to continue to venture into loopin territory. I'm really excited to try my new piano piece. I usually wait later in the stream to try loops. I should still do that. I'll do like one bigger loop and then maybe try the new one. But I've been practicing the piano, like I did 3 hours for each day for the past 2 days, and I'm feeling much more confident with it. It was much more ambitious than I thought. It looked pretty simple, but it's much faster than I thought. It's very fast. Oh, you know what? Butley asked for a Zelda song, and it would just make so much sense to play another Zelda song after having just done Dragon Roost. So let's do that now, and then I'll do Extraordinary Machine. As you guys know, for some of my tracks, I don't play along to the original sometimes. I like to also play over remixes as well as orchestrated covers and piano arrangements. And for this particular one, I really like to play along to an orchestral arrangement done by one of my friends from college, believe it or not. I was in a choir in college called the Video Game Music Choir. And we sang, as you can probably assume, video game music. And we both submitted arrangements and got to conduct and perform in the choir. And he's gone on to do some incredible albums. So if you want to check him out, his name is Rozen, Rozen. You can find all of his works on Spotify as well as YouTube and the other places you would find music. So check him out. This particular version of Clocktown is from his Majora's Mask orchestral album called Children of Termina. Also a great title. Are you kidding me? Daniel Castro, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate you. We were so nerdy. Like, we would all bring our Game Boys because any choir kid knows this. If one section, there's typically 4 sections in a choir: soprano, alto, tenor, and bass. If they're teaching one section, that can take a little while sometimes, and their section is not going to be the part I learn. So we'd all like take out our Game Boys and like play like Pokemon and stuff. And then they'd be like, okay, altos, focus, it's your time. We're like, oh, and like put it away. But it was really fun. I love it. Clocktown. You guys, this is gonna blow your mind. It's so epic. Oh, I think I found VV Pants. Pretty excited. Spenny, thank you. Anyone who's played Majora's Mask knows that the plot surrounds a 3-day period where the moon is slowly coming down to crash into the earth, ruining everything. So you hear the same theme over the course of 3 days, slowly becoming a little more chaotic and unstable. And he did such an amazing job with this. That's not a spoiler, come on now. I'm not Jillian. But over the course of those 3 days, the theme gets more and more wild. And I'll fade it out here. There's still a bit left to the song, but I'll leave it as a teaser. And again, if you want to check out the song in its entirety, it is from an album called Children of Termina that was arranged by one of my friends, Rosin, who is incredibly talented, so check him out. Oh, I was so excited to see if that would work for BHG. That would have been so satisfying. So satisfying. I feel like it took me a second to dial in my settings. I hope everything was sounding okay. I guess I'm still figuring it out ever so slightly. I should have known better. I was practicing piano yesterday, which I still use this mixer for. This type of a keyboard needs an amp to play through, and all of my amps are used for other purposes, so I just plug it in. But with that, I had to change my settings ever so slightly, so I hope you guys are patient with me while I noodle doodle around with it a bit. Let's see. So we did kind of this fun, big ol' happy one, but with a bit of chaos and disturbing underneath it. And that makes me think of one song in particular, Happy Together. I have been fought on this with you, chat, for a very long time. A lot of people say, Every Breath You Take's a really creepy song. And everyone's like, yeah, it's the creepiest. But no. I think the song Happy Together is chaos and crazy and strange and slightly disturbing. I think it's scarier than Every Breath You Take. It sounds like an acid trip gone wrong. I clearly like it as I added it to the song list, so take that as you may, but that's how it makes me feel. This song makes me slightly uncomfortable, and I hope I make all of you slightly uncomfortable right now. Yes, I care. Happy Together. Confirmed, yep. Alright, I've re-recorded guitar tracks on guitar/track 7. I don't even have 7 guitars. I'm not trying to lie to anybody. My bad. Also, Tripwire, if you can hear me, hello. I know that you're driving, and you said you couldn't be hanging out in chat, but hello. How are you? You can't answer that. Don't answer that. You're driving. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. Let the chaos begin. little bit. Thank you. Exterminate. I'm ready. Imagine me and you. I do. I think about you every night. It's only right to think about the girl you love and hold her tight. So happy together. If I should call you up, invest a dime, and say that you belong to me and ease my mind, imagine how the world would be so very fine, so happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together. Oh, if I should call you up, invest a dime, and say that you belong to me, and ease my mind, imagine how the world would be so very fine, so happy together. Oh, I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're Thank you so much for On the Money Football. I appreciate the follow very much. I think since I was having on such like a hippie top today, it seemed right to do this song. But I will admit, gives me more like, what's that movie called? It's that one that they remade with Nick Cage in it, and he goes, "Not the bees!" The Wicker Man. I feel like one of the people on the island of the Wicker Man, but the first one without Nick Cage. Not the bees! I've had a lot of conversations about Nick Cage with people, and I don't know where I stand on it, but a lot of people will talk about whether he is the best actor or maybe not the best actor, and I just don't know what to believe anymore. Should we make a poll of this? I'm just curious. I feel like the only movie I really remember him in, honestly, is National Treasure. Now, I haven't seen a lot of movies, so maybe that's a part of it. But I'm just asking for some help, you guys. I just want to know. I'm dying to know. Secret Lies with Charlotte. Is that? Oh, yes. That was a thought I had in my head, and I decided to put it outside of my head. Sheridan, I forgot. I was supposed to do I Have to Say I Love You in a Song for You. I'm so sorry. Let me do that now. I feel like the last couple times I've performed this song, I've just done it without playing it as a loop. But I think I'd like to make it a loop now. I have an idea for a violin line in my head. I haven't tried to play it yet, but I hear it, so hopefully I can connect that to my hand and do what I'm trying to do. Oh, I said I was gonna call the poll the cage. The cage is on. The yay and nay is very satisfying to look at. I know. I do have a bit of a cold, but if I'm being honest, I've had a cold for the past like 4 days, but I didn't want anyone to notice because it was my first time being put in the carousel for front page, and I was like, I need to do this. I cannot be I'm not allowed to be sick. I have to do this. I have to. So I powered on through. Honestly, today's the best I've felt. It's just the last like residue of it, but I know that my sniffling might be a little frustrating, so I hope that doesn't drive anyone nuts. So I have to say I love you in a song. Okay. Deepens your voice. You sound like a good whiskey. That's probably the best thing anyone's ever said to me in my entire life. I love that. Oh, and this is perfect. This song's for you. Oh. Okay. Let's do this then. I have to say I love you in a song. I think Jim Croce was honestly the first singer-songwriter that I really fell in love with. Mostly as my dad introduced me, and we used to listen to Jim Croce in the car together and sing harmonies like all the time. So this one's for my pops. Hello, Nigel the Alien. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sweet pick? Do you mean like mandolin style, just back and forth really fast? If that's the case, not particularly. I'm a pretty good finger picker, but for this one I was just probably gonna be strumming. For metal, yeah, this is the exact guitar that they use in Metalocalypse. So naturally, this would be my expertise. I also purchased this shirt from that as well. So, yes. Cool. That's good. One, two, here we go. Hey Bender, how are you? one note I want to add. I'm thinking of it. Let me try one more. Can I ask you guys something? I knew what I did wrong, but to fix it, I have to start the strings over. Can I please start it over? It will sound so much better. There's a note I did that's wrong, and it will sound so much prettier. Right here. That's pretty ugly. Thank you. Sorry about that.
didn't wake you, but what I have to say can't wait. I know you'd understand, 'cause every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. And so I have to say I love you in a song. Well, I know it's kind of strange, but every time I'm near you, I just run out of things to say. I know you'd understand, 'cause every time I time was right, all those words just came out wrong. And so I have to say I love you in a song. Well, I know it's kind of strange, but every time I'm near you, I just run out of things to say. I know you'd understand, 'cause every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. And so I have to say I love you in a song. Every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. And so I have to say I love you in a song.
I feel like now that I've figured out the progression, like the chords that I want to put on it for the strings going, not diatonic. What's the opposite of that? Chromatic. When those were going down, that's something I'm going to keep. I feel like I'm going to put that one more in rotation. So thank you so much for Sheridan. That one was for you, right? For bringing that piece up again, because I feel like it's going to be one that I want to keep in the mix for much more. Right? For May, it's just so like, it's simple, but it's so beautiful. It's just like classic, in my opinion. You're high maintenance? Carrots? I can't keep up with this. I don't understand. An engagement ring? Who's getting married? For Cathedora, honestly, your week started off rough, but all's well now. Well, I'm good to hear that then. Just happy to be enjoying a Joe stream. Thank you for Cathedora. Is there something that you're working on today for like a craft or something? I thought of you guys, or you in particular for Cathedora, some like fun house decorating idea that's super cheap, but very effective, is to get these like little stands to prop up old books on. And I did it for some of the sheet music I inherited from my Nana. But it's just like, you know, like a $3 little stand like this. And then you can showcase like cool vintage books you find or other stuff. But this one was, again, inherited from my Nana, who is also a violinist. And it's just your classic kind of violin solo pieces that are nice. But it's also beautiful. So when I'm done playing it, I can just pop it up and have it on display. It's kind of nice. A little uneven, I'll admit, though. Like if I push the book, it will be like dot, 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 rocking to the side. So that's not ideal, but you know, it's fine. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, for Zeronin, and thank you for Airturn Music. Thank you very much. I really appreciate you guys. Yeah, for Rexy Poo, either doing that or even just framing the music itself. I have some things framed, like old sheet music, once again, that I inherited from my Nana. But it's like a nice, easy way to decorate your walls in a more like personal way and, relatively affordable way. Because artwork can be so expensive and stuff like that, so I like to try and find creative other ways that I could maybe have a similar effect, I guess. Pavelnem, are you still here? I hope so, because I promised you I'd do Extraordinary Machine, and I'm ready now. Um, Time for dinner. Enjoy dinner. Yay! Okay, perfect. I'm gonna perform Extraordinary Machine next. This is one of my brand new loops, but while it's a new one, this is a song I've been wanting to do as like a recorded string performance for so long. I just never had the confidence to try it, if I'm being honest. But you guys encourage me so often, and I always try to make sure every single week I come back with new material. So I decided to tackle this one, and I'm so glad I did. I'm really happy with how it came out. And I hope you like it too. It's midnight for you. Well, luckily this one's a little bit like on the soothing side, so maybe we can view it a little more like a lullaby vibe. So for this one, I'm going to start with pizzicato strings and then build it up from there. Zambo, hello, how are you doing today? And I hope you guys don't mind my little sniffles. I think this is the last day I'm getting over a bit of a cold, but I'm trying to at least do it away from your beautiful ears. All right, so before I jump into this, I have to change a setting on the looper, and then we'll be ready to go. I do have like kind of a new song for you today. I guess it's not technically new. I do have a new song that will be hopefully ready tomorrow. I did the arrangement. It's in my printer right now. I did it like right before stream. But I basically am re-examining a song I've done a long time ago. It hasn't been asked for a long time, so it might feel kind of new. But I always recognize this piece and this artist, hint, hint, as a piano piece and a piano-centered artist. So I thought maybe it would feel better for me to play if I learned it on the instrument it was originally written on. Piano, admittedly, is not like my most comfortable instrument. I feel like I'm best at violin and guitar. But I worked really hard the past 2 days on it. I practiced 3 hours each day, and I did my metronome work, and I was really being a teacher with myself. I'm a teacher, so it's easy sometimes for me to have that inner voice in my head that's like, do it with the metronome, do that second measure again, slower, now faster. But anyway, I think I got it, so maybe I'll show you that one either after this or after my break at 5:30, which is in 25 minutes. But we'll figure it out. I think everything's set how we need it to here. So let's jump into my loop arrangement of Extraordinary Machine by Fiona Apple, one of my absolute favorite artists. I suddenly haven't been shopping for any new shoes. Oh, I kind of stuttered there. Let me fix that. Numb the Geek! Hello! Shout out for Numb the Geek. amazing multi-instrumentalist and fellow violinist as well. How are you doing today? Do you like my glowing butt crack curtain? I'm trying some new things out here. I hope you like it. That wasn't right. Okay, I gotta focus. You can do this. Focus, Joe. I can fix it now. My bad. I keep making the same mistake. I just am starting with the wrong looping line. This will be it, I promise. I use the realist pickup, which is attached to the bridge and goes onto the side. I really like it. I've tried a few, and this one's my favorite. Okay, I can do it. Believe.
certainly haven't been shopping for any new shoes. And I certainly haven't been spreading myself around. I still only travel by foot, and by foot it's a slow climb. But I'm good at being uncomfortable, so I can't stop changing all of the time. I notice that my opponent is always on the go and won't go slow, so not to focus. And I notice he'll hitch a ride with any guide as long as they go fast from whence he came. But he's no good at being uncomfortable, so he can't stop staying exactly the same. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. I seem to you to seek a new disaster every day. Won't go so wrong, just do and be happy, sadly. I mean to prove, I mean to move in my own way and say hi. Been getting along for long before you came into the play. I am the baby of the family. It happened so everybody cares and wears their sheep's clothes. Are their chaperone? Curious, you looking down your nose at me while you appease. Curious to try and help, but let me set your mind at ease. If there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Be kind to me or treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. Oh, if there was a better way to go and it would find me, I can't help the road just rolls out behind me. Oh, be kind to me or treat me mean. I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. No! I can help the road just rolls out behind me. Oh, be kind to me and treat me mean. Oh, I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. Oh, man. You know what I might just need to do is maybe I should get another dinger bell and just put it here. And then I could just, whenever I want, just boop. Okay, donation goal is to get a really advanced, very, very nice ringing bell to glue here. Right there. Mystery time, thank you. I really appreciate that. Pavlinem, I know you waited for a while for that one. I hope you enjoyed it. And for Tinker Moogle, thank you so much for the brand new sub. That means so much to me, truly. In case the mods haven't already told you, I think they did though. That means that you get a priority request if you have any particular song you'd like to hear. And Numb the Geek, thank you so much. Thank you. I've been wanting to try and do that song for so long, but I just love the original orchestration so much. So I just sat and listened to it and like dissected what every flute and horn was doing and made it into an all pizzicato string doohickey. And I really like how it came out. The bell's the best part though. Celeste, it is new! It's oops. Of course, I got it used from Poshmark, like 95% of my clothing. But it's this cute, like, kind of princess cut top with, like, the back nice square opening with the front, too. I thought it was cute. Well, I do have fun pretending I'm as cool as Fiona Apple when I sing that song. She's so freaking cool. Help
The road throws out behind me. Be kind to me. Will treat me mean. I'll make the most of it. I'm an extraordinary machine. I'm not quite sure how my newest arrangement's gonna go because I haven't played it yet. I wrote it right before I started today. I went to just do like a quick doctor thing this morning, and while I was doing the drive, I was like thinking of this particular artist that I haven't covered yet. I was like, I should figure that out. That's very important. I should have this artist on my list. And I thought of a song that I really enjoyed from them. And so I got home and I put some streamers on the background and I put together an arrangement. And I think it's going to work. It makes sense theoretically. Again, I haven't played it yet, so I don't know how it's going to sound. I'm going to save that one for tomorrow. But I did learn a piano piece for you guys today. Yay! Which I'm very nervous about. Oops. But also very excited. Playing piano is really fun. I had a way better time learning it than I thought I would. I feel like I've struggled with playing piano before just because I'm so used to reading one note at a time instead of a lot of them. So my focus was not great initially with it, I'll admit. But I've been working really hard on a lot of piano pieces, actually. I made it a goal to push myself to get better at piano. Learning piano is helping me learn harp as well, because the music is like basically the same. So I started with something a little more familiar for me. And I guess with that, I should just go for it. I'm kind of nervous, but when am I not? So let's just do it, right? So this is a song, sorry about the reverb. This is a song that I have had on my list, but I haven't had it asked or played in a very long time. So I was thinking about it and I'm like, man, I really like this song, but it's not right the way it is right now, or else people would be asking for it, or I'd at least try and play it more. So I'm like, something's missing from here. I need to fix this. And I realized that the songwriter who wrote it is known particularly for being a pianist. I was like, that's probably what's gonna fix this. I gotta learn the piano part. So I practiced probably around 6 hours over the past 2 days, and I think I have it relatively there. It might be a little bit off, but hey, this channel has really been about, and for anybody who's new, just so you know, this channel has really been about me learning a lot of instruments in front of you. Even though it's been really nerve-wracking, you guys have been so supportive and have given me the funds, quite frankly, to purchase these instruments. Therefore, I'm including you in my journey as I've been learning them, and I talk about the process and all that. So I worked hard on this. I'm probably going to make a couple mistakes, but I'm going to do my best. I think I'm still going to start laying down the guitar first to kind of be my metronome for me, and then I will add the piano part. So, empty track. I also realized that with this overhead light, it's making a glow on my sheet music, which makes it hard to read. So I'm going to turn this off real quick. There we go. Guitar. Saki Nagi, I haven't seen you for a bit. How are you? It's good to see you. I feel like I'm lying to you as it's technically on the list. I hope I don't let anybody down. Frontolio, really creative name, and I really enjoy it actually. Thank you. You've added a sparkle to my day. Oh, I do need a capo for this. Ooh, pencils, you reminded me of that. I gotta do that too. Okay, cool, I'll do that too. I'll fix that song. Oh, so much to do. It's a good problem because I always want to add more songs to the song list. Hello, for friend Simone, you've come back to me. I haven't scared you away. Thank you so much for coming back. How are you doing today? Just shredding all the time. Love that, Takinagi. Want to stream like you? Oh my gosh, for Takinagi and anyone in chat who's ever considered trying to stream, I am here to tell you, just try it. Because when you stream for the first time, especially if you don't tell anybody like I did, it's just probably not very many people that's going to show up for the first time. And then you can just see how it makes you feel and whether you enjoy it or not. Because right when I talked to my first person in chat, I immediately was just like in love. I just loved talking to somebody, because that's why I made my account. I just wanted to talk to somebody. Yes, unless of course you get a raid, but well, you know, there's some meanness on the internet, of course. People are also really nice, and I would really recommend at least trying. Even if you just did it for like 30 minutes, like just to see. What do you got to lose? My advice that I always say, I'll keep this and then I'll get going, I promise. If the worst case scenario is that you're going to be embarrassed, then that's not too bad. Just do it. Because usually the things we're embarrassed about, we remember forever, but everyone else forgets about. So just go for it. Okay. Is this right? Capo fret? Yep. Okay, cool. Just want to double check that. Let's see. Enjoy your nap, Celeste. I'll try and not do any sudden loud noises. Let's see how quick you guys can guess it. Pencils, you arrived. Okay. I can do it. That's not a piano. That's a piano. Mamirin, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. There's an organ coming out, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna turn on and off the instrument. My bad, okay. We'll fix it, we'll get there. It's okay. Piano, that's the sound we want. Okay, here we go. want one more go at it. It was closer. Okay. Got it. Should I try strings? Maybe add a string section now? Thank you. Ooh, so much reverb. Thank you, Wax, for the raid. Thank you. I just did my first ever piano piece. This is it. It took me 3 tries, but I did it. If you want to see someone competently play the piano, Wax Swain is your guy. The ambiance, on point. The personality, amazing. So make sure to check him out. But here's my first piano loop. I hope you guys like it.
Waiting at the station with the workday wind blowing. I've got nothing to do but watch the passers-by. Mirrored in their faces, I see frustration growing, and they don't see it showing. Why do I? You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. Often ask myself the reason for the sadness in a world where tears are just a lullaby. If there's any answer, maybe love can end the madness, maybe not. Oh, but we can only try. You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. frustration growing in me. Don't see it showing, why do I? You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel.
You guys, I'm so happy. I was so scared to try and play piano today. But you know how I have binders for everything. I got my video game binder. Well, this one's only Final Fantasy, but I got a Final Fantasy binder. I got singing songs, and now I have a piano binder. So I have other songs I'm working on to add piano for my loops, but I'm not going to turn the page and show them to you quite yet. I learned this piano part in about like 6 hours over the past 2 days. So it definitely takes me a while to do it, but I'm really proud of myself for trying something new and putting myself out there. You guys have motivated me so much to try new things. Oh, I star TTV. Do I do video game music? What do you want? Just tell me a game. There's a high chance I might have it. I play a lot of video game music. I got all your Final Fantasies, a lot of it. I got your Zelda, I got your Chrono Cross, I got your Kingdom Hearts, I got your Mega Man, I got Dragon Quest. I love. Yeah, is there a particular Zelda that you want to hear? I have like Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I have all of it. A bit of my background, it will kind of make what my song list is kind of make sense. I worked as a freelance musician in Nashville. Yeah, I can do Song of Storms for you. I do a mashup with that and Koss's theme, if that's okay. But, it's over here. Here we go. I've worked as a freelance player where I've played for a lot of different people for the past, 8 years. And having music be my job and learning music quickly, I found such a home and a love of video game music because I wasn't playing, I wasn't getting to play Zelda if I was playing a show in downtown Nashville. So this felt like music that was like mine, that made me feel like it was home, and I just felt really comfortable. Takiyanagi, I saw that you said you got your motivation. I'm honored to have provided that, and I hope you have a wonderful time going off to what you're off to. You got this. But that being said, I listen to music, and through listening, I write out my own sheet music, and a lot of that I've turned into arrangements, and a large majority of that is video game music. So to show you one of mine, we're going to jump into a mashup I did of Koss's theme and Song of Storms. But I also do play along to the original tracks for stuff as well. So if you're like, oh, but I want to hear the actual game music, I do that too, for sure. It's kind of a weird song list I have, but I selfishly picked all of my favorite things to play. For Jackson Tran, thank you so much for the follow, and thank you so much Jove and Cathadora, who both gave 100 bits. Thank you. BHG, you have priority requests. Zelda's Lullaby. Okay, perfect. Oh, Tinker Moogle, I made you wait so long for this. I'll play Zelda's Lullaby for you right after this, I promise. I just have it set up. I hope you don't mind. I feel really bad. So I will play violin, but with Koss's theme, we gotta do this. Right? I need some tea. Brr, brr. Dun 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 dun. See what I did there? I'm so lame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That played out differently in my head than I thought that ending would. We've maybe decided that I might buy a second bell and put it here. So at all times I can add a bell. Because what we've learned here on this channel as a community is this goes well in most songs. You might think it's not, but it really does lend itself well to a large material of music. Yeah, the bell is like the best. And if I'm being honest with you guys, the company that I got, or the maker rather, for this particular washboard, you can change the accessories on it. And I didn't think I'd use the bell at all. I was like, that's so cheesy. And then it's like my favorite part of it. I love it. Oh my god, Pencils, reading your comment without the context was so funny to me. I need to like go back and read it out loud. Let's see. Because I can explain if anyone in chat was like, what the heck was that? How long ago was it? Oh no! I need to find it! I can't find it. Well, I guess I'll just still talk about it. When I was on tour for a pirate band, I played for a pirate band for like a good year and a half, I think. Here we go. I found it. Pencil said, I can draw up Pirate Baloo with a poop hat if you want. So there is some like dingleberry of truth there to that statement. Since poop hat, I thought those would connect. So when I went on tour with this pirate band, my very first show with them happened 2 days after a big sad breakup, and I was a very sad girl. It was like a relationship I was in for years. I was so sad. And we were playing in his hometown where I'd visited and met with his family a month prior. And my heart went, ow, this hurts so bad. But I did the show. I'm hanging out with these new people that I was playing with. This was years and years ago. I'm healed. It's fine. It's fine. But at the time, very sad girl. So after we did our set, we're having beers and walking around this beautiful state fair. It was a Minnesota State Fair, a huge one. And I was really sad. And, you know, adding beer to sad breakup girl was not like the best combination. And I just got so sad. And they felt so awkward because it's my first run with them. When you tour with a band, you get no personal space. And they don't know what to do with this sad girl looming cloud. And the drummer won the emoji, the poop emoji. I think we're all familiar with this emoji, yes? So he won that as a hat and walked over and just looked at me, and I just stared at him, and he put it right on my head. And there's a picture of me just sipping my beer, no reaction, wearing the poop hat for a good long time. That's somewhere in the Discord. Pencils, if you have it and you're currently trying to make that into something, you can repost that in Discord for anyone who would like to see me in a poop hat. But that was one of my amazing tour stories. You think that was exciting? Just wait. I have buckets full of tour stories where I've gotten into hilarious shenanigans and done silly things. I've gone on tour with bands over the past 8 years now. And with like, I don't even know how many groups at this point, at least like 15 different bands. So a lot of fun stuff has happened. A lot of sad stuff has happened. A lot of crazy, scary stuff has happened. But that's kind of the nature of a bunch of people jumping into a van and just hitting the road, playing shows in cities you haven't been before. Poophead Joe is a very sad Joe. Very true. I'm so happy that you guys like my video game music too. I feel like, if I'm being transparent, sometimes a bit like too much of an oddball in the music category, where I'm like, man, I feel like guilty that I'll play like Carole King and then Ozzy Osbourne and then Ella Fitzgerald and I'll sing for you guys. And then I'm like, okay, but here's Gerudo Valley now. I don't know why, but I feel guilt sometimes about how widespread my appeal is. And I've noticed, I'm loading up Zelda's Lullaby for Moogle, I promise. I remember the second part. Is Tinker? Isn't it Tinker Moogle? That's it, right? I think that's right. But anyway, like, I'll get encouragement from some people being like, you gotta do more singing songs. But then the people who like my game music are like, you need to do more game songs. And I'm like, man, I feel like if I make someone happy, then I'm also disappointing someone at the same time. Oh, I actually feel way better admitting that. Whew. But yeah, I feel like whenever I bring something new that I'm simultaneously like disappointing people, I guess. But I try really hard to, whenever I bring something new to the channel, try my best to make it something that I think the general people can all agree on is just like a good melody. Because that is what all of them have in common. You know what I mean? So if it has a good chord progression and I think it's beautiful, I try my best to make it sound beautiful, whether it be a game piece or a singing piece. Thank you for letting me get that off my chest. That felt nice. For Tinker Moogle, you asked for Zelda's Lullaby. I don't play just any version of Zelda's Lullaby, no. I play a version done by one of my favorite remixers. He was actually the first remixer I reached out to, and I asked if I could play over his tracks on my Twitch account. And not only did he respond, but he responded within like 20 minutes. And this was when I was a small channel, when I had like 500 followers or something. And immediately he not only said yeah, but asked if I wanted anything changed about the piece. I was like, what? You are insanely nice. So I've reached out to a lot of remixers, arrangers, and accompanists that make up my tracks I play along to. But I really have a special place in my heart for Juke Remix, the remixer I'm about to play for you now. If you like what you hear, please sub to his YouTube channel. He's such a lovely person, and I'm very grateful that he supported me and my Twitch channel and what I was trying to do here. So here's Zelda's Lullaby. I like the usage of Baloo emotes telling me that I need to stop and feed my cat. People who are regulars in my channel know that I feed my cat every stream at 5:30 because I have to give him specific medicine in his food. And usually he's very impatient for it and screams outside the door. You might hear him do it later. Oh! I actually I favorited a video on my phone of my cat screaming so you can hear it. Because it's quite the sound to behold. Okay. So, I promise I take care of him. Oh my god! Oh, and the Franks! So majestic. iStar TV. Thank you, iStart TV. Thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. That makes me feel like, thank you, especially after talking about my self-consciousness and stuff. Thank you so much. Thank you. Usually anyone who subs, this is for anyone who might be new. Anyone who subs, gifts a sub, donates or gives bits with like a $5 500 minimum, I'll play anything on my list for you right away as a priority. I didn't do a great job for Tinker. I will next time, I promise. If you see another song you like, I can do that. You see, waited so long. But iStart. If there's something you see, please let me know so I can play it for you right away to thank you properly. Now I'm going to show you the video or the audio of my cat screaming, and then I'm going to go feed him. He's not screaming because he's in pain. He just likes to scream sometimes. Like we all do. You know, sometimes you just gotta get it out. I do it in a pillow personally. I don't do it as loud as I can like he does. But, you know, I'm not here to judge him. I think I have it here. Yas. Oh, it's muted. Oh, the way his voice goes up at the end breaks my heart. Now with reverb. So if you hear that noise at any point, please don't panic. It's not a child that is not being attended to. It's my cat who is a bit emotional sometimes. So I'm going to go feed him and put his medicine in his food. He has anxiety medicine. He's a very stressed out cat boy with a very stressed out cat life. So I'm going to go do that. And I'll be right back. But thank you again, iStart. Please pick a song. No pressure. You don't have to. But I'm really grateful and I would love to do something especially to thank you for. So thank you. In the meanwhile, if it's okay, as I feel like we have some new people here today, I would like to introduce you to one of the bands I play with here in Nashville, Fable Cry. We are a spooky theatrical band. We're entering spooky season, as some of you might know. I ordered my first pumpkin iced coffee today. It was subpar, but I had a good time. So, here's my spooky band. It's kind of loud, but they're kind of fun. I hope you like us. I'll be back regardless, right at the end of this music video. I love you guys. I'll be right back.
You must be out of your mind. I may be crazy, but I sure as hell ain't too blind to be aware of what you refuse to see. I do this for me. I was ambitious and bored. I only had too many things that I was good at, for sure. Black money, sex and war. Still I wanted to feed my appetite, and then make me feel alright, and to give the world a fright, and to satisfy my nights. And I'll do whatever it takes to show you all your mistakes. And now I'm raising the stakes, and I'll sing. Finders, keepers, come meet the reapers. Thicker than water, welcome to the slaughter. obstacle and would be unresolvable till one of us was volatile, just enough to see which one would win or die. Finders, keepers, come meet the reapers, thicker than water, welcome to the slaughter. Finders, keepers, come meet the reapers, thicker than water, welcome to the slaughter. I want your blood, and I want your cup. I to pour you out, and I to lap you up. I want your life, and I want your death. I want your heart, and I want your breath. I can't decide which one is best. Take what I want and leave all the rest. I have what I need, but what of the greed? I don't need it, but I want it, so I'll take it. Now I've got it. Finders, keepers, come meet the reapers, thicker than water, welcome to the slaughter. Finders, keepers, come meet the reapers, thicker than water, welcome to.
Then check this out.
Hello. Baloo says thank you. I just heard it as ah, but he said it very loud. Joe, thank you for 100 bits. Thank you. iBattery for the host. And oh, I forgot the pants. Oh. Today's been a disaster. For no trainee. Oh my god, now I just want to put on those pants so bad. Oh, it's too late. I was too busy being naughty. Anyway. Joe, thank you so much for 100 bits. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Well, since I got the video game material in front of me, no, I appreciate it with the quotes, honestly. It's like a very odd and satisfying feeling seeing things I've said in the past pop up again. I stopped getting embarrassed a while ago. I was like, okay, like, yeah, this adds up with everything that I see clipped of me. This makes sense. No, I realized that with the yellow accents, I should have worn my yellow pants today, and it would have been like a home run. But now I have these terrible jeans, and I look like a fool. So that's that. All right, we were doing some Zelda. I'm gonna keep doing Zelda. Remember that wonderful soul I told you about, the remixer who not only said I could use his stuff, but asked if I wanted anything changed? So nice. Here's another one by him. Joke remix. It's called Windfall Island from Wind Waker. Let's do it. That laugh that he keeps in at the end is like the most selling point for me. I love the whole arrangement, but at the end, it's so cute. I love that song. I feel like it's kind of a hot take is when it comes to Wind Waker, I just hit myself in the head with violin. When it comes to Wind Waker, I feel like Dragon Roost Island is the favorite, but I love Windfall Island. I think it's so bouncy and cute and happy, and I just really enjoy it. It's one of my absolute favorites. So cute. For Karosh, thank you so much for the resub for 9 months in a row. Thanks to Marmalin for your gift sub last month. Oh, for gifts. Got it. Caught up now. Well, then, thank you both of you for Marmalin for gifting it and for Karosh for enjoying it. Thank you both very, very much. I really appreciate you. Oh, uh-oh. Act natural. It's like you don't even see him. Do. I don't notice that at all. So, my cat, every time I feed him, he gets very upset after I feed him because he sees that there's less food in the bowl as he eats it. So it's a very traumatic experience for him because there's less food now. He was so excited that there was food and now there's not as much. So he's gonna yell outside the door for a little while. I hope you don't mind. Sometimes if he comes close to me, I'll just pick him up and show him to you guys, but Blue gets stressed out really easily, so I try my best to just like live and coexist with Blue, not to ever pressure him in any way. We're just having a good time. He is very affectionate, but he is, again, just like super skittish, so I don't know what his deal was. Like, he is a rescue. I got Baloo when I was living in Boston, Massachusetts. I lived there when I was attending school, and I grew up like right outside the city, so I've always been around that area. So I got him as a rescue. He was a kitten, so I don't know if there's any, like, I guess, inner cat trauma he's getting over from his life on the streets for however long that was. He was like a couple months when I got him, though, so I don't think he'd even remember that. I don't know. Looks like he's settled. I want to pick him up so bad. I won't. Anyway. So I showed you one of the pieces that I think is just super cute and relaxing. There's a couple other ones I put in that category. Of course, like another one would be from JFTP! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. I was ready. Usually you do, you know, like your word games or acronyms. That's it. But I'm also very grateful for this. Thank you very much. Please let me know if I can play something for you as a priority request. Another piece I think is very cute is the surf theme from Pokemon Sapphire. It's one of my favorites. Can I play it for you? I hope you don't mind. If I can get it. Here it is. This was originally in C sharp, and I was like, I don't want to do that, so I put it in C. Okay, let's do it. Thank you again, JFTP. I always love seeing that you give May a hug too, because May is lovely and amazing. It's very wholesome and sweet, and I love it. But with this particular song, I'm not kidding when I tell you I love it. It's on my running playlist, because it smiles so big whenever I hear it. I love it so much. I love this song. It's just so cute and sweet, and I really like, I don't know, it just makes me like want to dance. I think it's so pretty. But I can't dance, so I just run. from that piece, I do see that JFTP you asked for Mama, I'm Coming Home, and I would love to play that for you. I'd like to do 2 more game pieces first, if that's okay, just as I haven't done much of it today, and I'm like just diving into the repertoire a bit. So I'm gonna do 1 more really relaxing piece, and then 1 more orchestrated, and then we'll jump into Mama, I'm Coming Home by Ozzy Osbourne. Oh, they were tier 3 subs? Oh my gosh! Wow, I've never gotten a note this way before. That was very effective. Thank you. JFTP, thank you. I didn't see that. That's so generous. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, okay. There we go. Things are back. For anyone who got one of those tier 3 subs from JFTP, you are one of the rare selected few that have my Moogle ones that were designed and created by the amazing Pencils 45. So enjoy. They're really cute. I really like them. Oh, Baloo. He's tearing the whole house apart. Baloo, you want to say hi? Hey, you want to come here? Oh, he's thinking about it. He's not interested. He's not interested. He wasn't thinking about it. I was just hopeful. It's okay. It's okay. That should be paused. Embarrassing. This next piece is called The Drifting Village from Ys 8. It's beautiful. It's in my chill home theme playlist. I hope you like it. My 4th finger vibrato happened. 4th finger vibrato can get so stiff. So I was happy to see that it decided to come out. That's nice. I love that piece. I find it to be so relaxing. And it makes me think of one other in particular, and that will be our transition back into Loopland. So I'm going to do, what's that piece called? I know it. It's from Final Fantasy X. It's the part of the game where the butterfly thing happens that a lot of people hate, but I think the song is so pretty. Is that enough to give people a clue? I hope so. What is that song called? Oh, it's so bugging me. I know this. Oh, I opened up to it. I don't know if you want a minute to try and see if you know it. Misquote, what's up? Inspiring, even. I need a bigger keyboard. Do you mean like typing keyboard or music keyboard? What do you mean? Tell me. I want to know. Calm, calm storms. Close enough. Pencils wins. It's calm before the storm. And I've talked to you about a couple different like arrangers and remixers that I really enjoy and therefore use and have reached out to about using their tracks and stuff. One of which is an incredible pianist arranger by the name of TPR, 3 letters, TPR. And they have done incredible Final Fantasy albums. They also do, I know they did like a Chrono Cross one, and there's others as well. But you can find all of his work on Spotify, as well as, you know, all this stuff where you find music. YouTube, just type in those 3 letters. You won't be disappointed. This one goes really high in the beginning, so I might be setting myself up for some serious earblood action right now, but we'll see. Nervous. I had a thought. With a lot of my video game songs on the playlist, you guys have seen me slowly but surely turn a lot of them into loop arrangements. And I already learned what could be a very interesting harmony. I want to just only try the main melody of that real quick, and then I will do Mama I'm Coming Home for JFTP. But I just want to see what it would sound like. Thank you so much, by the way, for Alagoya for the follow, as well as Fine Line Nessa. Thank you so much. Very satisfying name. So if I did, let's see. Turn this up. Almost. I can get it. Oh, you guys, I feel like I've struck a well in myself lately of just like a combination of motivation and creativity as I do this creepy hand motion. What is that? I am so excited to make this into a loop. Those two melodies are so hauntingly beautiful together. The harmony just is so nice. And like when you hear the track, all the like bum bum bum, like the kind of twinkles in the back. Like I could make this into a bunch of different pizzicato lines, like just going dun 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 dun, and then a lower one doing the like bum bum dun 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 dun. Like it would be so pretty. And I don't know, like maybe I'll try other instruments, but I've just been so excited to, I don't know, just piece together these songs. I made a new arrangement today because I just remembered that I loved the song, and I've always loved the song, and was like, I've always wanted to play this song, but it was too hard for me when I was little, and now I can do it. And I haven't even tried it yet. It's still in the printer, so I'm gonna save that for tomorrow because I played piano today and I wanted to focus on that. But I'm so excited, you guys. Thank you so much for giving me this encouragement to try this. Don't worry, I'm setting up Mom, I'm coming home, so I won't be too sappy, but I'm just so grateful. Like, I feel like I never would have tried to do this stuff if I didn't make a Twitch account. And it's really because of you guys and like the longtime members, especially like JFTP. Like, you pushed me so much and in such funny, awesome ways, like doing improv over Dream Theater. And even though I was so scared, and at first I was like, is this person trying to make me look dumb? Like, you were so encouraging and loving and pushed me to try something different that helped me figure out I was better at it than I thought I was. I don't know. Just thank you guys. I'm so motivated and I'm just really excited to continue to dive deeper and learn new stuff. I'm gonna try and make sure that brand new song I arranged this morning is ready for tomorrow. But now I want to do that game one. The one I did today is a singing one for you guys, but I'm just excited. The Dream Theater days. That's what this has all been working towards, right? My epic loop of a Dream Theater song where each track takes me 20 minutes to record. The whole looping process takes an hour and a half. Mom, I'm coming home. This is on track 10. That's like honestly what it would probably end up being for JFTP. Oh, the tea is perfect sipping temperature now. Also, thank you for the new follow from Raul Rudolfo, 25. Thank you. I really appreciate you. I'm ready for my next loop arrangement for you guys. I know I do a bunch of different titles and most of them are terrible, but I kind of want to keep this title here forever. I just like it. But I feel like maybe I should keep changing my titles. I don't know. A new dono bar? Oh, if I was gonna accept a Dream Theater loop request? I don't know. I was joking. I don't know if that's possible. That's fair for JFTP. Itchy eyelid.
took me in, you drove me out, you had me hypnotized, lost and found, turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, but I can't stand. Say goodbye, Mama, I'm coming home. I could be right, I could be wrong. It hurts so bad and it's been so long. Mama, I'm coming home. Selfish love, we're both alone. The ride before the fall. But I'm gonna take this heart of stone. I just gotta have it all. I've seen your face 100 times. Every day we've been by, and I don't care about the sunshine now. 'Cause Mama, Mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming
I feel like my voice has a bit of a different timbre as I'm, obviously a little bit sick right now, but I really liked the string section for that last bit there. I've tried to find for the longest time what I want to do there, but I thought I cleared this vocal part. Whatever. But I'm so excited. That is so much closer to what I've had in my head since I first added that song to the list, which was 6 months ago? And I've played it so many times. I just never found what I wanted to do with it at the end. Um, Johnny Dash, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And for Anonymous for gift for 200 bits. Thank you so much. And the Hype Train, Pencils for 100 bits, Hell's Janitor for 100 bits. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, like it's probably one of my oldest loops that I've done. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with my voice today. I don't know if I can do Baby Now That I Found You. I might try it. Oops. I dropped my bow. But there's one piece that I really want to try with my voice as it is today, and that is Flume. And for whatever reason, if I'm making a set list right now, I feel like Flume after Mama, I'm Coming Home feels good, I think. But JFTP, gifting 5 gift, I got it. Gifting 5 tier 3, there it is. Subs. Oh, that was so hard to say. And then on top of that, 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. It was harder than it looks for misquote. I don't think you were being facetious. I'm more just trying to talk to you. How are you? It's nice to see you. Woo! Okay. Let's do Flume. I love this song. No. I was just reminiscing about the days where I used to do improv requests over what you guys used to send me. And JFTP used to do Dream Theater ones. And I, being the people pleaser that I am, wanted so badly to do whatever you guys threw at me. So I would always go for it. Yes, I am a little sick, but honestly, this is the best day I've felt. I've been sick since like Sunday, but it was my first opportunity to be on the carousel for Front Page, and I've been wanting that so bad. I really wanted that opportunity. So even though I was feeling sick, I was like, no one can know this. I am hiding this. I am going to perform, and I know everyone says I pushed myself too hard, but I don't care. I'm gonna do it. So I did it. And admittedly, today is like one of the best days I'm feeling. It's just more in the nose today. But I think it's just because as I've been telling you guys, doing more, oh my gosh, I shouldn't have even brought up Dream Theater. What have I done? Now that I've been doing a lot of live shows again, I have live shows almost every weekend now, which is great. But admittedly, I think my immune system needs to get back used to it after being so strictly in quarantine for so long. Joe, what are you guys doing? Thank you, but it's not happening. I'm telling you right now. Pinker, oh my god, I just saw it. That's what you were talking about with the Bits bar. Wow. The Dream Theater stream. It's not happening. If I get cornered somehow from this, it's your fault. Anyway. You naughty. You're naughty. Flume time. Okay, empty channel. There we go. And guitar first. What? What are you talking about? 3 and...
So now I wear my garments so it shows. Now you know. All your lies are I move in water, shore to shore. Nothing's more. All your lies are you fed us skies full of shades of blue. I am my mother's only one. It's enough. I wear my garments so it shows. Now you know. All your lies are you fed us skies full of shades of blue.
I think that was one of my favorite times I've done that song. I think I finally reached a point. One Way Rider! It's so good to see you. Thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I'm seeing why you want the keyboard now. It's making sense. I get it. For Hoagie Man, thank you so much. There it is. For the resub for 15 months at tier 2 straight. Thank you so much, Hoagie Man, for just being on this journey with me for such a long time. I really appreciate it. Tegan, thank you for your kind words. Sam, it's so good to see you. My Australian friend, with our time differences, I know it's really hard for us to catch each other, but Sam is a very talented pianist as well as a game streamer over on his channel. And if you're wondering who Sam is, it's Alu Sam in chat right now. But I highly recommend. But I feel like I've been reaching some more confidence lately with the help of you guys. And especially with a song like that one where I think me a couple months ago was avoiding playing it because I thought it was too ambient or boring or minimalistic and slow. And I know that, you know, like a song like Havana, like that's going to be like a banger that a lot of people are going to love right away. But this is the kind of stuff I feel like I'm meant to do, and I'm becoming more sure-footed in that and loving and arranging my song list in a way where I'm never just spitting something up at you. You know what I mean? I want it to be a carefully crafted, just like a love letter of me, from me to music, if that makes sense. These are just the things that make me want to create and make me want to try and do things. And again, I know they're a little all over the place, but I love all these songs so much, and I'm excited to get to know them better. Thank you again so much for both One Way Rider as well as Hoagie Man. If either of you want a song, please let me know. I'll probably only be going for like maybe like the last hour here. I'm feeling great. And this answers your question, Sam. I am getting over a bit of a cold. It's been oncoming since last weekend, and I really wanted to push through it because I had my first opportunity on the carousel this week. So I had admittedly a much harder time then. I kept muting or turning down my volume, or like found ways to bend down so I could cough during those streams because I tried my best to not have anyone notice. Or, you know, I was like, I have allergies. But yeah, I've been sick. It's nothing new. I've been getting sick a lot recently. And I think it's because I've been going back on the road, which is awesome. And I'm so happy to be back playing shows. But my immune system is just not used to it. So I'm building that back up. Yeah, like overall I'm feeling good. It's just this right here is not happy. But the rest of this is very happy. So yeah, I'll probably just be going for another like 45 minutes or so. The soft songs, I will say, are working well with the natural raspiness going on. So I would like to choose next All Your Favorite Bands by Dawes. Let me check my priorities list. Looks like we're caught up. Why Her, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. I love this song. I mean, if I say that about every song, I hope it doesn't lose its meaning. Every song I put on my list, I love. So you might hear me say that a lot. Also, Aqua, I don't know if I said hello to you earlier, but hello. Thank you. And Tegan, thank you. But are you ready for this exciting turn of events? It's a shirt. I was very upset because I have these yellow pants downstairs. I was like, oh, the yellow pants would have been the perfect tie together. Aquashot, that's not true. I've seen you here before. I'm like 99.9% sure about that. I'm very confident. Why am I picking this up? I need the guitar. Oh, do I just see you in game streams? Is that what it is? I know your name. I know it so clearly. Because I lurk a lot in game streams. Like in Hot Cross chat or Daniel chat or Sinnoh chat. Am I getting warmer? I'm not giving up on this. No, I'm just making it worse. Man. Tegan, I hope you have a good evening. What I really want is pizza, but I heard that if you're like not, if you're feeling congested, that dairy isn't good. But I really want pizza. I really want that cheese. I want cheese so badly. Is it bad for me? Even if I don't sleep well at night, I want that pizza so damn bad I can see it in front of me. That was keyboard, my bad. Okay, let's loop. Shall we? That's not right. There we go. Oh, stuffed crust is so good. Here we go. 3. Oh wait, let me redo that. My bad. I did it not how I wanted. Okay.
French fries and friends across the country. Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's out Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so don't quote me. With one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. Hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's out Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's out Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Late night drives and hot French fries and friends across the country. From Charlottesville to good old Santa Fe. When I think of you, you still got on that hat that says let's party. I hope that thing is never thrown away. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's out Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. Now I'm just waking up and I'm not thinking clearly, so quote me. With one eye open while I write you this song. Ain't it funny how some people pop into your mind so easy? I haven't seen you in there for so long. I hope that life without a chaperone is what you thought it'd be. I hope your brother's out Camino runs forever. I hope the world sees the same person that you always were to me. And may all your favorite bands stay together. And may all your favorite bands stay together.
Oh, that one almost made me cry today. I don't know know why even, really. It just feels really good. I'm so dumb. It's just such like a simple phrase, but it's so nice. It's like, I don't know. It's such a smart and cute way to just be like, I hope you're happy to someone you haven't talked to in a long time. It's just so nice. Brody, thank you so much for a $20.20 donation to make a beautiful 44444 gorgeous. I feel like as nice of an ender that would be, I'm selfish and I want to do one more song. So I'm going to finish up today with First Day of My Life. Again, it just kind of feels like it just feels right to do. And then I'm gonna eat a bunch of food and I'm gonna go to sleep. And then tomorrow I'm gonna be live again at noon Central Time for anyone who might want to pop in for a song to maybe make your day a bit nicer. Or, I don't know, just some hellos. Yeah, for Ghost, I am technically, I'm a little sick right now. But I really, I don't know, I want to stream. I was sick earlier in the week, like way worse. Today, ironically, I feel like I sound worse because it's just more in the nose. But yeah, I've been sick this week, but I hid it from you guys. Haha. But I'm gonna rest up tonight, have some nice warm food, and I'm still planning on being live tomorrow. And yeah. But I'd like to finish off today with First Day of My Life. I love this song. No Dream Theater tonight. Let's see. Misquote. I don't want to be the one responsible for you not getting a good night's sleep. Maybe at least you can close your eyes to this one for a little bit. That's really sweet, Ghost. Thank you. Even though physically and congestion-wise I'm not feeling great, in my heart I'm very, very happy right now. So, thank you. Oh, I gotta be thinking about who I want to be rating. Let's see. We got a lot of friends on tonight. I think... Do we know if Kara is doing piano tonight or if she's doing games? Oh, and Mr. Andrew's on? We do like Mr. Andrew here. Andrew's the drummer for my band. I know that Kara rated me not too long ago, and I feel like I haven't said hello to her for a while. And she's so talented. She's so good. I really enjoy her playing. So it would be her or Andrew, really. Kara's gaming. I want to get Kara when she's doing a music stream then. Hey, Stefan, thank you. And for all of you guys, just cheers. I absolutely adore you so much, and I really put my heart into this, and I'm invested in it. It's like, you know, it's like a relationship. I'm invested in you guys in this, and just thank you for making my life better. So thank you. Well, I guess we're raiding Andrew. You guys are the best. First Day of My Life. So I just need the looper.
said I need you, and I was wondering if I could come home. I remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning. And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. But now I don't care, I can go anywhere with you. And I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no telling, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like me. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no time, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for a paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no time, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like. Remember the time you drove all night just to meet me in the morning? And I thought it was strange, you said everything changed. You felt as if you just woke up. And you said, this is the first day of my life. I'm glad I didn't die before I met you. Now I don't care, I could go anywhere with you. And I'd probably be happy. So if you wanna be with me, with these things there's no time, we'll just have to wait and see. But I'd rather be working for the paycheck than waiting to win the lottery. Besides, maybe this time it's different. I mean, I really think you like.
I think that was also one of my favorite times I've done that song. Man, for being a sick girl, I feel like I did a lot of performances I really liked today. Yes, so of course there's like a standard raid call, but I've been saying lately how I think it's really funny to do the Joe wow face with my face. Hell's Janitor is doing it right now. I think it's quite funny. So if people would spam Andrew's chat with that, I would really appreciate it. That's Spooky with Ciara. Hello, thank you so much. That's so kind to say. I really appreciate it. I'm also a fan of spooky things, so I can tell I already like you. It's that simple with me. Okay, so we are going to be rating not just anybody, but one of my best friends, actually. He's the drummer of my band Fable Cry, and he's amazing. He's an incredible drummer, and he can play to anything. So please give him some love. I'm going to be live again tomorrow at noon for anyone who wants to hang out. And I'm going to see if I have my brand new arrangement ready to play tomorrow. I wrote one out today, and it looks really good, but I haven't played it yet. So I'm going to make sure it sounds really good by tomorrow, too. But thank you, everybody. I love you guys so much. Please take care of yourselves, and I'm here whenever you want some company. Take care of yourselves. You're fantastic. And, yeah.